Good evening and welcome back. Happy Hump Day. We're getting back into the long dark. Not surprisingly, Wednesday's usually retro night now around here, but I just did not have the mental wherewithal to mess with that tonight. So we're getting back to Fishing Will, which, as the title suggests, he's thinking of heading over to Pleasant Valley. Needs to pick up wires for the last lure, because he could not find any wires anywhere so far. But let's make sure we've got the right save. He's also going on his a little bit toward his extended goal of fishing all of the fishable regions. Reasons, yeah. My brain is really with it this evening, more than usual even. But let's get that loading, if it will cooperate. And I'm pretty sure he is back in Coastal Highway. He should probably make sure the curing box is well restocked. So he may need to do some fishing. He's going to have to get ready to go anyway, but he may have to do some fishing. He does have a decent bit of cured fish to take with him, which is good. Good. It is an Aurora, obviously. We put him down to sleep somewhere. And he's obviously slept all the way. I would go maybe try to set up with the trader, but nah. We're just waiting until morning here. Give him something to drink. All right. Yeah, he can get rid of the salt. He did make some coastal fish cakes after he finally got the recipe. Just recently got back from Desolation Point. Yeah, he's almost 100 days in. He's at 94. And a few minutes. We're going to just wait until it's the light here. I'm calling that light enough. Which cabin is he in? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he is just over at his fishing camp. But he's in his cabin that he's been staying in. He's got 2 drinks on him. He doesn't need to pick up more. He does have cooking 5, which is good. Don't need to carry that with us. We should drop these ingredients. There. Yeah, he'll be glad to pick up any potatoes while he goes over to Pleasant Valley, too. To use for his fish cakes. Yes, a little bit more about the current challenge while I'm thinking. We are basically in the end game, but he does have a little flex goal of fishing all of the fishable regions. That was hardly doable before he did get the curing box built. Yeah, it is just totally empty right now. I should go ahead and get some more salt into the thing. Get this going again. If there's one thing he's had plenty of, it's been oil. Lamp oil. Get the partial one. And also get that one. Go. Yeah, you're whining. All right. And let's drop the rest of it. We put what the box will take. All right. Yeah, this is his furniture bench cabin. He just took over the whole fishing camp at Coastal Highway. Nobody else is using it. Now, let's go down to his crafting cabin at the end with his fish jerky storage locker. Yeah, he has a decent bit in here. Oh my god. Plus the inedible crackers that were already in the locker. But if he's going to be traveling more, he ought to get more fish curing. Which also implies that he's probably going to need to catch some. How about that? But if there's one thing this Will is up for, it's always going to be fishing. Wow, things are looking pretty peaceful on the ice right now. We could grab the trout that he's got and put them in there. And he'll snack on some fish. Oh, yeah.
Too heavy.
If you say so, bud. Yeah. He was getting a little bit of a food store going again before... Well, after getting back from his last trip and before doing anything else. So... I'm not even trying to optimize the size of fish that go in here. Other than using all trout. Okay. He's got an almost full box. I think maybe he's not going to go catch more. He's got plenty of fish waiting for him whenever he comes back. Let's grab some of the jerky, actually. I'm not seeing any particular reason that he shouldn't set off today for his little trip. Do his inventory management around the food that he needs to carry. Basically. All right. That's 2 kilos of fish. He may get another couple of backup cans. That is probably overkill for his little traveling plans, but that's all he can eat. Whatever he catches, plus. At least he's not having to drag a travois full of fish around with him everywhere. Snack sled. Because that made things interesting. Although, come to think of it, we maybe ought to go right back there. Because I would feel better even though he's not using the travois as much, and he did repair it recently. If he actually had a skin and gut on him to do it with. And yeah, since he's not hunting, all of his crafting material has been coming from scavenged. Well, and wolves that he stabbed when they pressed the matter. But the deer hides, that's not really a thing. All right. Probably going to need to get some more gut. He'll need it for a fishing line. That's something we can do while we're gone too. Inventory management for traveling or otherwise is always about the hardest thing, honestly. The Long Dark. We're doing a particular challenge right now. With fishing. But survival games set way up in Canada. And he should probably, I'm guessing he'll probably find some more while he's out. All right. Well, he's still not overweight. He's not that far from it at the moment. He did unburden himself of a lot of wood and stuff. Fill up on fish. Get him full. He'll carry the cooking skillet. It'll make him stinky. But he can eat his ruined stew now. And his fish cake, so he can go with one stink line. I think that's acceptable.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, it could. That's pretty much what he's playing it as right now. Ice fishing sim. But he can only eat fish. Well, a little more about what we're doing. All right. He is just a little on the heavy side. Crap. I was too focused on going. We will go back and, yeah, he's not much over. I'm not going to dump that. I think it's actually fine. Yeah. He'll live.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, the complaining. You really need to drop the complaining. There. Of course that's more weight, but... Is he going to need a hacksaw? I don't think he's going to need a hacksaw. And he'll probably run across one in Pleasant Valley anyway. Forgetting something important, but this looks like one of those days that there are just not a lot of wolves. It does seem like on Voyager lately, you have either stalker level wolf population or basically none. Not a lot of in between. I don't get it. Waiting for the other shoe to drop. More or less. But yeah, trying to,
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, hush. I was saying something and I don't remember. The ADD is strong at the moment. Well, there's at least one wolf. That's somewhat reassuring, actually. as far as waiting for the other shoe to drop goes. And I don't know why that kept stuttering just a little bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's unusual. But okay. If you really must do that game. But yeah, we're just heading up toward the transition mine. Or trying to. And of course, he's getting a little chilly now. And there may or may not be a wolf waiting up here. With the way things are spawning today for him, apparently. We've got almost no sticks, I noticed. He's gone through all his sticks again, or dropped them, or both. Did we even check this guy? Yeah, apparently we did. I guess, well, maybe he had sardines in his pockets. You never know. Oh, sure, get your feet hung up. Oh, yeah. That cabin. Got the bunnies. I know, yeah, he's been in that cabin, definitely. Hello, bunnies. Yeah, I decided that snares were not okay for this either. So he can't get the rabbit skin hat or mitts. He's been having some problems with losing his clothing items, particularly hat and boots and gloves, since he's not really able to defend himself too well. He's a fisher, not a fighter. He'll stab wolves if they get all up in his face, but that's about all he can do besides play avoidant. No projectiles. And no evidence of wolf here. If I were actually playing it that cautious there, I would have been playing it more cautious. Looks like that one's planning to go in the mine. Yes, fumbled that a little bit.
Too much
Doing
stuff
something
to carry.
else with my hands. All right. Hand. All right. I don't think we have been in this upper one, and I'm not even going to pick that up. We have been in the lower part of the mine. All right, he cannot resist picking up some more coal. He already dropped a bunch of coal. We don't need the scrap metal. We don't need... We will take the matches. He doesn't actually need a whole hell of a lot at this point, honestly. He hopes there are sardines. He's disappointed a lot. All right. Let's see what we got over here. You got any wires?
This stuff will come in handy.
No. The last thing you need is more lamp oil right now, guy. You don't need tinder. You don't need that. No wires. Yeah, it's been a minute since been through here, but yeah, I was pretty sure you wanted to keep heading up, pretty much. Did he manage to come back around to, I don't think so. That looks like slightly different stuff. Yeah. Because he may well have come back around to where he came in, because he has a talent for this. We'll go outside and see. Mines and caves are not our
Wonder
friend.
if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh yeah, I thought we went back to Coastal Highway. Like, they dumbass. Alright, let's just not get distracted looking at other stuff. Since we have already done so, basically. I'm pretty sure this is the way we did not, in fact, go last time. Now we're going this way. Wherever it leads us. And yes, I have been through this multiple times. Oh, hey, Dee. How's it going? Oh, pretty good here. This is usually my retro night, but I did not have the mental wherewithal to do that. So we're back to Fishing Will. As relatively easy autopilot comfort game thing. Let's see. We're on our way to Pleasant Valley
Something's gotta go.
from Coastal Highway. And at least he's not getting himself turned around the same way. Yeah, it's been a day. Definitely been a day here. Capped off by managing to get the worst pack of tortillas I've ever seen, and I made some enchiladas with them, and they fell completely apart into mush. It was weird. But still, I already was a little frazzled before getting that mess. But that about did me in. Granted, I am in Sweden and trying to find decent tortillas, corn tortillas. The best that I think I'm better off just buying some Old El Paso next time, which is sad to say. I should just get some masa harina and a tortilla press. I really should. All right. So by the way, they really like their take on Tex-Mex here. It's a little different. A lot of it's good, but it's not very Mexican influenced. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I ended up marrying a Swede who wanted to come home. And I don't blame him. But been here about 5 years now, I realized. Recently. Oh, yeah, I hear ya. I think... Oh, hush. Yeah, the game was sort of hanging up a little bit again. Why are you like this? I know, you're programmed to be like this. That doesn't mean anyone enjoys it. You need to stop. You need to be a nice pup. Oh, hush. And yeah, we could have run to get around him faster. I really don't like this on hills, and why did I throw this? Instead of just aiming at him. Well, we're stabbing him. That was really smart. He did get blood loss, because of course he did. Oh my God, he's carrying around a piece of... No wonder he's a little stinky, Jesus. Stinkier than he should be. I know he's got the fish cakes on him, but... Yeah, getting distracted on my way to get the bandage. On his stomach. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Douse your stomach in peroxide and hopefully that'll fix you up. Hopefully. But yeah, at least that one is out of the way. At what cost? I may try to... He went running up this way somewhere. Where'd he go? Oh, we're spraying too.
Oh, that hurts.
He's gimping. That's not helping him track this down. Alright, I was gonna go try to track it down, but badly. He got a bite sprain. We better fix that up. And I think... since the only footprints he's actually seeing are his, he should just give this up and get to actual shelter if he can. At least he did not run straight up on the bear yet. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. Oh my goodness. Is this the smart way to go? Probably not, but he's doing it. It's not the easy way either. He's just taking the scenic route a little bit. But yeah, he's not planning on staying at the community hall if he doesn't have to, but we're sort of going over that way, or gonna try to, once he gets over. He could probably use a drink pretty soon. I mean, he could probably use several kinds of drink at this point, but what he's got's water. And thankfully level 5 cooking, so now he can eat his ruined trout stew at some point. Yeah, he did not lose as much condition as I was afraid he was, as he deserved to, basically, over that stunt. This is not a smart way to go, but he's doing it. All right. I mean, this is kind of really not the smart way to take this man over where he's going, but that's what he's doing. It's the more interesting route, for sure. All right. There's probably, yeah, there was no good way to go down to ground level there. But he managed not to tear himself up too much worse. That's amazing. That's actually kind of amazing. All right. Yeah, and he's not even really going to check out Thompson's Crossing all that much, because there's not that much that he needs. I mean, at this point, he probably needs a little bit of more condition, but well, he'll get that or he won't. You wouldn't happen to have any sardines in your church there, would you? I don't think so. I'm not going to bother looking in much, honestly. We're going for the community hall. I'm possibly not going to stay there for very long. Possibly. We will see. Let's double check, yeah. He may indeed be spending the evening here. Got anything good? Well, he's got, I don't know, is there anything better than the festive sweater? I was going to say he's got better than the festive sweater, but
Oh, I can still eat this.
The festive bear is hard to pass up. Even though he's got some good sweaters going. All right.
I could use this.
He probably actually could use it for scrap. In fact, he should probably make some more bandages. But yeah, he's got Cowichan and fisherman's sweater. I don't think he needs to replace those. No, don't do that. My brain is not working too well. Okay, I think he probably is staying here overnight. And I just sort of impulsively fixed those because they needed it. What have we got here? Not much. I mean, he does not even really need to pick up more sardines. But he's got to look for them. And potatoes. He can use those in his fish cake recipe.
Just what I need.
He's already got a hunting knife and a backup hunting knife. Actually, he does not have the backup hunting knife on him, I don't think. He might.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Not for you. I mean, normally, that would be welcome. But, yeah. You would think you could have crackers to go with your sardines, because, I mean, that just sort of goes together. But he can't. He's a purist. He is just a purist, and he cannot be having with that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm not sure if he does, but we can drop it if we don't. He can't eat carrots either. I was hoping for more potato, less carrot. Or at least potato in addition to carrot. No sink potatoes. Seriously. Oh,
This
he'll
pack
be
is getting
in.
kind of heavy.
He'll be in business for stew again. He's been hanging on to his now ruined stew. Because the only broth he can have is found broth, and he found one jar so far. He can't make more. All right. There's no oil here either that you'd notice. But that's all right. I may indeed look in some of the other Thompson's Crossing houses for potatoes. And I may do it before it gets dark. He should have everything he needs on him. Besides possibly some toilet water. Yum, yum, toilet water. Just in case. It did not seem very busy right around here, but you never know. And I am sure there are some potatoes over at the farmhouse, but he's not sure if it's worth going over there.
I need to drop something.
The bitchin'. Oh yeah, that's more like it. He's got enough for a whole fish recipe, plus another cooking pot.
Excellent.
We gotta find some fish. No, we'll take the water, even though it's not toilet water. No, that's inedible crap. I mean, he just keeps finding inedible crap. I may try to find some more paints for him because his paints got ripped up. One layer of them. He should be able to find some better at Signal Hill. I'm pretty sure. Oh, floor potato. All right. I think that's about as good as he's going to get here. I'm not even really going to look for more paints. He's not doing that bad on clothes as it is. And he did find several potatoes to take back to Coastal Highway with him.
Too much stuff to carry.
He can't make fish cakes here because that needs trout. Plus oil, which I'm sure he will find elsewhere, but all right, I think I will drop the broth. Should we go across the street? Oh, lovely. Lovely condition broth, but he has cooking 5 anyway. Yeah, he's going in right now. Get rid of Pupper. We'll see in a moment. Okay. Am I surprised we're a little heavy? No. But a lot of that seems to be wind. That's slowing him down.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, he can't make the stew without trout either. And you would think you would be able to use the oats and the flour for either or for a number of things, but not so much. He will take another energy drink. Not foreseeing... Oh. Not foreseeing any rope climbs. in his very near future, but you never know. That was a quarter potato. Excuse me.
That'll come in handy.
You don't need more herbal tea. You're barely using it. We already had to leave some back in Coastal Highway.
Could end up being useful.
He's just finding all the hunting knives. Apparently. Oh, yeah. Carrots. Don't you have any taters for him?
Someone's stash.
Yeah, stash of taters. Exciting. All right. I mean, he would be fine to stay over here. But I think he is going to go back to the community hall for the night. And tomorrow, weather permitting, he plans to set out for Signal Hill. And the fishing
Something's gotta
pond
go.
and Signal Hill. And we will do a little inventory management in Community Hall. I mean, not that it really matters here. As long as it's dropped on a floor or something, it doesn't matter where he leaves it. But we can stash the potatoes and stuff so we're not having to carry them around with us. And he does not need any of the buffs off of that right now. So... if nothing else, make a little mental note, or possibly not even mental, of where he left the taters here. And grab them before we go back out of region. That potato was close enough to being ruined that I think it's going to be a floor potato again. All right.
Too heavy.
Well, I think he'll just make a pile of floor potatoes. And salt. Okay, not doing too bad. That is a lot of fish jerky he's carrying around on him, but it's all right. He'll be glad to get some fresh that he can eat. Hopefully. All right. Put that away. You don't need it. Let's see what repairs we can do. We do need to craft some bandages, but that doesn't need daylight. Unlike this. That's doesn't need it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do a little repair work there. Yeah, he's got dual climbing socks at least. Even if he's down to single layer of pants for the very moment. All right. Little crafting. Get a number of bandages here. Luckily, he does not need the improvised hand wraps or anything right now. Luckily. Yeah, we've got 5 cloth on us. We should maybe top that up a little before getting out of region. But we should feed and water him. Let's give him some murder fish, but it doesn't matter. He's got level 5 cooking, so he can eat as much dodgy canned fish as he wants at this point. All right. And some water to wash down his salty, salty fish. And he's out of skill books to read at the moment. So I think he's just going to go ahead and go to bed. Yeah, after he gets to Coastal Highway, he should probably talk to the trader again. Arrange for some more salt. Since I decided he is probably going for the extended goal of fishing all fishable regions. All right, he's very dry. Now he should be able to sleep a couple of hours and get up when it's light. I hope. I'm giving him 3. He's not in a big hurry to get out. All right. That lid clanking was probably annoying, but we could stop in the other house and grab the toilet water, actually. Leave this toilet water for later. So yeah, he's just going to go out and pop into the other house. And we have a enforced break coming up in a minute, so this is actually as good a place to pause as any for that. Good chance to get a drink, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. Okay, we should be back. And while I'm thinking about it, I was distracted earlier. Get a little shouty going. I'm not sure if she's around right now, but Dee is awesome. I would suggest checking her out if you haven't already. And even if you have. It is a little windy. He was going to stop by the neighbor's house for some yummy toilet water on his way. But even though it is a tad windy, he is going to head over and try to do some fishing and possibly stay at Signal Hill. I'm not sure why that is doubling that, but it's just being odd. Yeah, toilet water. Never mind. Yeah, just take all.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. And he cannot resist his toilet water. All right. He didn't even need much, but he had to take a swig. Let's take him out, and he can go to Pensive Pond, I believe it is. He's eager to hit the fishing spots. He may end up hitting the one over by Draft Dodgers on the river. But we will see. He has heard that that is a fishable spot, and he's interested in checking it out. Okay, I know it's a fishable spot, but this wheel has not been there. Yeah, and part of his main goals here, he has all of the fishing trophies already made, waiting back in Coastal Highway. He may be coming back through here.
I'm gonna have to leave something
Possibly
behind.
not. But Dude Quixote actually suggested it seemed appropriate to hang the trophies in Angler's Den. So he may actually end up doing that. I hadn't planned to take him over to the territories, but he was going to stay on Lower Great Bear. But things are looking more sustainable on this run than I thought they would. So he may well go over and hang his trophies at Angler's Den instead of Misanthropes like the original challenge that I'm working off of had them. At least deposit them at Angler's Den. And he's just following the road. Instead of setting off overland right now. He should be going not stinky at the moment, at least. Benefit of the curing box. All right, let's eventually get hit there. He really wants to go fishing. He wouldn't mind doing a little catch and cook, honestly. He's getting a little peckish, as in his food's going below 50%. And I was not sure about it, but I did also find out that Monolith Lake in Hush River Valley is fishable. So he may indeed have to go there. If he does that, he can pick up the Moosehide Satchel and have free space to carry more dried fish with him. So there's that. Oh, hello. I hear you off in the distance. I'd rather not meet you, if we can help it. Will just wants to fish. Y'all are a distraction. All right, he's going to start cutting across land here. No, when he set out, he was on 2 down arrows. It's less windy and he's not getting cold at the moment. So that's something. And of course we have the bear that wanders through here. At least he has cougar turned off. And there's a bedroll if he actually needed one. And peanut butter if he could actually eat it. Crackers. I mean, this is pretty good haul if he could use basically any of it. He's just here for the fishing. Okay, we don't need maple sapling. And he's got a little bit of firewood on him. Enough to do a little catch and cook. Hopefully. He doesn't need a thermos. I mean, he doesn't need that either. I mean, that is something that he could read anyway. To occupy himself. But
This'll come in handy.
could probably use that for cloth, but I don't feel like doing that right now. He may actually stay overnight at the fishing hut. Who knows? Yeah, not going to use that. But while he is actively fishing, he can use one tip up. So we may as well try to get that placed. Okay, so he is just outside the hut at the moment. He can get back in the hut. It is pretty early in the day. He'll give it 3, well, he may do 2-hour shifts again. that gives him better opportunities with the tip up. Oh yeah, he's a little stinky. But he'll be fine. He's just doing 2-hour stretches.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Oh yeah, the fishing's pretty good here today. I think he may actually stay in the fishing hut. On that note,
About his food.
I think he is temporarily gonna stash his fish in the fish cupboard. He thinks it's the fish cupboard. Except for those bass, because he had too much fish to fit in there. He could put them in a drawer, but nah. And I think he's gonna go looking for... I saw some wood over here. I mean, there's also the bear. But he's planning on just staying over in the fishing hut and cooking his fish. He could just go on up to Signal Hill, but that would be dragging the travois full of fish. So he does not want to do that before dark. All right. He's carrying a little bit of firewood. He should go ahead and drink. Between the coal and what he's... Well, the little bit of wood he had and what he just picked up, he should be fine even with a blizzard to spend the night in there. We are on Voyager settings. First, he's going to cook and eat some fish before he loses well fed. And he's going to feel better shutting the door. It's for RP purposes, even though I know it makes no difference. Just to get rid of that, we'll do it.
I could eat anything right now.
All right. I did let him get hungry enough. He'll eat some of his backup sardines. There, give him a little buffer room. Could have placed the skillet before he started doing all that, but... He's gonna eat his fill of fresh fish. And I'm sure he'll have plenty of fire opportunity later. Alright, we have just 13 minutes. We're not actually bothering to, well, we could go ahead and put some of the other fish on there. Just wait for it to finish
Not
cooking
gonna
later.
be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, you can. Sure you can. It'll end up pausing itself, but it'll cook as soon as we get fire going again. I'll get the bass and get it out of the way so he can put his little bedroll down. He can just keep the bass. He's going to want to cook them. Fish in his pockets. All right. Cozy little spot for Will. Is he? He does not really actually need more fish. I mean, he could just go ahead and use lures on his everything and do some more fishing to pass the time. Sure, let's use that.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And what have we got here? Let's use that other one. We still need to get the
Dust,
wires to
so we
craft
can't
the
be far
wire
behind.
one. Yes, he does still. Well, that's helpful. He actually made that lure. He doesn't need to make that one again. We are going to need to refill the lantern. We could go ahead and do that. Well, he doesn't need to sleep yet, but I want to hold off on lighting a fire until he does need that. We'll sleep him a little bit. It's just all the time for Will. Now, when he's not necessarily wanting it, we could actually read an hour of that. All right. He is cooling off a little. I think he's actually done all the fishing he needs to do over here. We don't seriously need to get a fire going yet. But then he can cook some fish. I think he has done enough fishing here. Now he can cook it, the proceeds.
Come on. Come on.
And it's sounding awfully windy out there. Yeah, that's empty. It's not looking too bad. He'll leave the door open since it's day. All right. Get some more fish to cooking. Drink some water. I'm sure he'll find some bottled water up at Signal Hill, because that's what he's planning on doing next. All right. Okay, he has one fur on him. All right. We're just going to give the fire that one fur. I imagine it will probably need it.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
I wonder why. Okay, 37. And we only have one fish left to cook. I think he can have his fish snack sled going again. All right. Don't want to leave our skillet behind. All right. Actually, we'll drink some. And why do I keep trying to find the travois in there? I know full well it's not there. Now that I see the stock he has, maybe he should catch a few more fish to take with him. Yeah, that did freeze back up. He'll do a couple of hours. He can't resist more fishing.
I need to drop something.
Okay, he should still be in a good place to go to Signal Hill with time. All right. He is hoping to find some more pets up there. Besides wires. I'm really not sure how Coastal Highway was so devoid of wires this time, but didn't spot any in Mystery Lake either. Hello, Bun Bun. Goodbye, Bun Bun. We're not going to bother you further. Will's too busy focusing on the fish. I'm not even going to go up over here with the blind and the caves, because there's nothing he really needs or wants. All right. And I know there's one wolf that tends to like to patrol close by once we get up here. I'm not hearing any. It is an oddly calm day for him so far, which I'm not going to complain too much. But oddly calm. And hopefully he won't meet the bear up here ahead. Hopefully. Oh, yeah. You little butthead. You weren't even the one I was thinking of, but yeah. You do like to hang out there too, in this general area. All right. Just mind your own business, pup. We do not actually want any trouble. Force the matter and we'll finish whatever trouble you want to cause. But Will does not want trouble. Will just wants to be left alone. And yeah. We maybe have gotten a bit screwy here. Nah, we're here. I'm not sure what I was thinking. All right. Signal Hill. And the climb down. Is that just not going to let him take... I think it just will not let him take it through there. That's all right, though. We'll just leave most of it there and take some of the cooked fish.
Too much stuff to carry.
That should be enough. More than enough. I mean, he could use the fire barrel or just a plain campfire to cook the rest of the fish he's got, but...
I could use this.
Okay, we've got a fuse. That's not what he's looking for. Another lantern, which is also not what he's looking for right at the moment. He will gladly take some more coffee once we get in there.
I might have to drop some
We
gear.
do not want ski boots. What do we got in the filing cabinet? Well, he could take the snappy. He does have a stash of extra fizzy drinks over in Ravine, besides the ones he has back in Coastal Highway. Hasn't had a Stacy's in a little while. He can basically just have them for hydration. The bonus calories are okay if he really needs hydration. He can't eat it, have them primarily for calories. He may need it for hydration unless he goes out and cooks himself some water. Okay, this is being disappointing on the wires front. Fuses. We got fuses. I just want to check the drawer, man.
What have we here?
We don't need the leather that bad. We don't need tinder plugs that bad either, but it is what it is. What do we got here? He'll take another stem.
I think I can use this.
Hot damn. For some reason, he did not see them from a different angle before. But he got the wires, he got some kind of pets. I was hoping for better pets in here than he actually got. But oh well. He's also got an expedition parka. Raggedy. Let's check with what kind of coats and whatnot he's got now. Okay, we got it up to Warren. He's gonna have to make some more cloth. I think he's low on actual light now. Ah, he did have some snow pants that he picked up and didn't actually put on. I guess he can break those down for cloth then. But yeah, oops, he forgot to put his snow pants on. For travel. I'm pretty sure they should go on the outside. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Looking at things oddly. But yeah, those are 71. We could do them up one notch. But we are more interested in coats. He will have to take the Mackinac back with him, I think. But he wants the expedition parka. He definitely wants the expedition parka. Is there enough light? I hope so. All right. He does need liquid. He can have he can have a Summit soda. It's been a while since he had a Stacy's, but he's got 4 Summit sodas on him right now, which is a little excessive. He can also eat some fish. Probably gonna need to cook some water in the morning. But we're not doing anything until then. He'll eat some more fish. And I think just sleep it off some. He found what he wanted with the wires. He should be good to craft his final lure now, at least. So we're doing the alternating thing. All right. He has a good excuse to drink another can of pop. And he should probably cook some water before he does much else. Actually, considering the amount that he's been using this, he might opt to pick up the one thing of lamp oil that I know he spotted somewhere in here. It may have been in one of the lockers, actually. That was the empty one. Okay, that was clearly not it. I'm pretty sure he did see and discount another lamp oil. It says empty right there, so I'm going to open it, hoping. All right. Maybe it was down over here. I'm probably just missing something extremely obvious. He doesn't need it that bad. In the first place, I mean, we could take that.
That'll come in handy.
It is high condition. I don't want to just take it to break it down. I mean, we could do that, but he's fine. May make use of the fire barrel, actually. May just build a fire. We'll see.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And there's some cedar waiting there right for him. One of the tinders he incidentally got, even if he doesn't need it.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Okay, put that away, my dude. All right. They were making it difficult to select the cooking spot. Let's just go ahead and boil some more in there. He's going to need to drink some anyway. All right. I think he got the wrong piece of firewood, as in not the one he meant to, but it's all good. Let's go retrieve his travois. Actually put some stuff in it. Well, he should eat a little more before he does. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure why we're carrying a raw fish right at the moment. Probably because he forgot to put it on there. All right. What else we got? We can put the skillet there. He can go ahead and, oh yeah, he burned up the slightly wrong wood, I think, but it's all good. He can put the spare jacket on there. All right. That takes him down under, if barely. And his best bet, I think, is to actually take his sorry butt back by the community hall. And we're basically just interested in hitting draft dodgers and getting out of the region. Well, the river near draft dodgers. He may end up staying over at draft dodgers, but he wants to go fish on the river near draft dodgers. We could pick up some more firewood and put it on the sled while we're here. It's hard to pass up.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound, pretty much. And we are going to try to head back over. Unless... I don't think he necessarily needs to actually go to community hall as such. He was thinking of just stopping off by there, but I don't think he needs to. I'm going to do a little pause and consider route a little bit. Little map consult. Haven't ended up doing that this session so far, but here we go. All right. Yeah, I thought if he gets down on the river and just goes down the river. I mean, he'll have to bypass some falls. He could sort of angle down by Pensive Pond, actually, and join up with the river down below where there can be the moose. And then, yeah, just go that way to get to where he's looking to be. That's probably better. I thought that might work for him. Just taking a quick look at the map as a sanity check. We're not always the best at navigation around here, to put it mildly. Sitting Duck Will is a sitting duck, but he's resigned to that, rather. My brain does not work tonight, especially. Getting that annoying camera dip again for no apparent reason. I mean, we could go down on the river already, but then we'll have to go around the falls anyway. Oh, hush. Okay, I think I am gonna maybe angle up here. Was that a good place to go? Maybe not, I don't know. We'll get there one way or another. Oh, yeah. I'm angling him so it won't tell him it's too steep, maybe. Maybe. But we're planning on just sort of going this way and going back down and joining up at the river. With, of course, route management getting a little more complicated with him dragging his snack sled. But he better get used to it. Oh yeah, I think this was like not a good route. We'll see. I mean, at least with the sled. Yeah, this was not a good route with the sled. Oops. He'd be fine without it. But we are doing another little detour. Because of course we are. Yeah. Here we go. And there seems to be that little jerk down there. But we are looking to cut back in toward the river, and that's not the little jerk I thought. That is, in fact, a deer right there. Get a little hyper about smaller things on four legs that are not rabbit-sized. And who can blame a person for that? Who can blame Will? All right. Oh my goodness. And we're coming up toward another enforced break. And once we get him off of this slope, I am going to call that a good pause point and good chance to get a drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back. All right, we should be back. And let's get back into the game. And if I am correct, that should hopefully be Heartbreak Bridge that we're seeing up over there. Just looking carefully. Oh yeah, we got the moose there. At least he's pointing the other way. And we are just heading up away from him. So hopefully he does not get offended that we're down on his river. So of course, we got a little bit of wind helping us right in our face, basically. Will May tried to pick up some more birch bark to be safe while he's in Pleasant Valley. I'm not sure how safe that actually is, but he'd like to have a little more birch bark. Are we going to have to stop and have a little bit of a fire before we get where we're trying to go? I think we might. At least we're set up reasonably well for it. This is being very slow. Because of course it is. Now, will it register as Heartbreak Bridge if we're not actively on it, but going under it? It's not notifying. Yeah, it is. I could not remember if it would or wouldn't. We're going up to maybe meet another moose. I don't actually remember if they're spawning one place at a time, or if indeed you can have more than one, like the bears. We don't want more than one. So there's that. We just don't want any trouble. No moose gatekeeping the good fishing spots. Speaking of which, I think he wants to try to go straight for the good ice hole spot. That's what he's trying to do. Okay, his temperature is at least pretty much holding for the moment. Maybe we'll get lucky. Ah, yeah, we got the other bridge in the farmlands. And the weird sudden camera dip that happens occasionally. Will is, well, he's on an arrow up now. Will's still struggling to walk. But he'll eventually get there. I hope. I mean, he could also, after he's finished there, go by the farmhouse and use the workbench, or indeed the other barn and use the workbench. The barn house, I believe they're calling it. Oh, yeah. We're coming up to roughly where we're going to want to be. I recognize the birches there. Now, I'm trying to remember exactly, is it this little takeout here, or is it the next one where you can... I think it may be this one, where you can actually make ice holes. It's been a while since I've done it. But we can pick up at least one birch bark here. 2 of them. Nice. Okay, let's drink a little bit of the water that he made. And go check out his, well, let's check out his fishing opportunities. So I'm pretty sure it is sort of vaguely over here-ish. Oh my God, what are you doing, my guy? Oh yeah. This looks like one of the spots that you might be able to fish from a snow shelter. Can he place a snow shelter? Does he actually have enough cloth on him? He doesn't have enough sticks. Never mind. He doesn't need a snow shelter. He just needs to get his act together. If such a thing is possible. Will never has his act together.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, that is enough of the fabled fishing near Draft Dodgers for him for the moment. I think he should probably take his fish and go up toward Draft Dodgers. Because it is getting a little late. And it's probably going to take him a little while to go up there. Probably going to need to cook some more water, too. Besides, hopefully, some fish. But, yeah. There's no point for him trying to go up to the crash or anything. He doesn't really need anything from up there, and he can't eat anything that he might be able to find up there, even if he did need it. Oh yeah, he can't even pick up sticks at the moment while he's dragging this. Yeah, we may. I'm pretty sure I was talking nonsense a little bit earlier, but what a surprise. But yeah, we may be coming back through here, very likely coming back through here for Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon. But he's not going to do that this trip. He's just not. Okay, yeah, we have a decent bit of fish to be cooked here.
Too heavy.
He should probably grab that and the firewood, and that's only going to make you heavier, my guy. Hate to tell you. I think we need to make some water. And this side looks like it ought to be sheltered. All right, let's go ahead and just make some water and use up one of the useless tinder plugs. We don't need to burn the fur right now, but he's going to. He can cook some fish while he's at it. He'll have to go get the fish. But that's not a difficult ask.
That did it. I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, hey, Livy, how are you doing? And while I'm at it, we are just making some water here. And going to cook some more fish. What a surprise. But while I'm thinking, and I'm not sure why the bot is doubling it. It's pretty good here. I'm not mentally completely with it this evening, but thankfully don't necessarily need to be on this run. Actually, maybe we should do another can of water. Just be safe, because he was running low on water. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's just go ahead and put a fish in there. And put a fish on there. 41. Yeah, we got enough time to cook both of those fish. I'm going to take my skillet back before I forget. I don't think he needs to make another torch right now. Well, pull another torch. He'll just eat that one. Yeah, it's all good. It's getting about time for him to go inside. Pretty good. It is
Starting to weigh me down.
being more sustainable than I thought it would, which is a pleasant surprise. He's going to keep that one on him and just leave the travois outside. Yeah, we're going for a little bit of a flex goal here of fishing in all the fishable regions. But he mostly came over here to get some wires. Also getting some fishing in where he can. And we're over at Draft Dodgers, obviously. We hadn't even gone inside yet. I'm not expecting to find really much that he needs or wants. Well, he'll grab a Stacy's. What do we got here? Got any sardines for us? I mean, not that we'll really need some that much at this point, but habit. You can't have too many sardines.
I could use this.
And yeah, he has already been over to Bleak Inlet. Got the furniture workbench, and also he had to visit the cannery. Just because.
I need to drop something.
And stock up. That much earlier in the run, he kind of really needed them. But, wait a minute. Do we need... I am tempted to break down some curtains. Make sure we have enough cloth. He's planning on taking his sorry butt back over to Coast... I don't know. I'm considering going on over to Timberwolf Mountain before he leaves this region, because it does seem like a reasonable idea instead of just trekking back and forth and back and forth. Plus, he really wants to check out the fishing over there. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, he's good on hydration. Just thought I should double check that. He's still got the... Yeah, he's 97 days, 20 hours at this point, so... doing better than I really did expect, honestly. At the moment, he is dragging the snack sled again, but he has not been needing the food as much as I thought he might, and also it has helped him a lot having the meat curing box so he can actually carry fish jerky instead of dragging around a bunch of heavy fish that stinks. That has opened up travel to regions that are not quite as fishing heavy. Because early on, he was needing to stick to where he could reasonably get with a travois. Not enough sardines to maintain him otherwise. Let's just pass time. Do the alternating thing. Okay. And this is going to be a little difficult. Only fish. Yep. Stole the challenge name along with the idea from that guy. Borrowed.
I might have to drop some gear.
You need to drop your complaining is what you need to drop. Yes. Yes. If you're trying to get more info, it needs the exclamation point. We're going to get another little bit of a snack. All right. We will unload some cans of drink. Onto his sled. He does not need to be carrying that many around anyway. I think I may actually leave a... Actually, I'm redoing this. I'm not sure. I think we are... Yeah, never mind. My brain is shot. I managed to actually transfer some stuff over to it that I didn't mean to.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I want to pick it up. All right, we are heavy. We're going to drop some stuff here. I decided that he wants to actually go up the rope. And he is probably going to be doing it stinky here. But we're going to drop our raw fish. And that bass that is cooked. He is divesting himself of stuff he does not need. Right at the moment for his little trip. That is a big old piece of fish. Okay, I'm going to use some kind of sense for once. He is not that food insecure at the moment. I was going to try to drag him up. How much over is he? He's still some over. He's got firewood on him. All right, we'll take it around here. We're leaving the little cache here. Oh, yeah. He's got a bunch of firewood on him. We'll keep that and the reserve coal. What else we got that we can divest ourselves of? Oh, yeah. He can take a little bit of the flares and get rid of them, too. We're going to drop those inside. Put them in a container, probably.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, yeah. There's a container. Handy container. He's not going to leave his skillet. Okay. Without the quotes, but I'll just bring that up. It doesn't need the quotes. All right. That's not saving a lot, but he's farting around. We are bad at inventory management around here. We're just bad. Ah, lurking's always welcome. Glad you could stop by. We don't need that. That puts us very close. We can just drop a stick or something. We don't need 3 stems. He decided that he's going to try to head up toward Timberwolf Mountain anyway. He has enough jerky to see him up there. No time like the present and all that. That's not sounding too bad, honestly. Sounding better than what I ended up having. It's not too hot to cook here, at least, but had some very disappointing enchiladas earlier. Ended up actually eating a sandwich instead of finishing my plate. So, of course, by habit, I pick up just enough stick. I swear. I swear. We're going to go up the rope here. All right. I don't think he needs it right yet. We do have a couple of energy drinks, but I don't think he needs it right now. He does also have coffee, and he doesn't have it cooked on him, but he has coffee grounds. I'm considering it medicinal enough if he needs to get up a rope. Also, if he's about to get hypothermia, anything warm at that point, but oh yeah, he does still have that birch bark to craft. Now I did see haven't got the moose lurking around Skeeter's Ridge, have we? I'm not even going to go to the basement. But I did see somebody, actually, I think it was showing Bloody Cactus how to goat across rocks over from down around here all the way up. Welcome in. Didn't know you were there. Speak of the cactus. I think it was you that somebody was showing how to goat up toward where you go to Timberwolf Mountain on the rocks and avoid the wildlife, but I don't remember the route very well, so we're not actually doing that right now. We're just going this way. And probably doing it badly. Oh yeah, we can't get up through here. Never mind, we're winding around. Yeah. we're apparently going this way. And we're not even going to poke our heads in at the crash site, really. We don't need or want anything from there, and we're going to be too heavy to climb if we pick anything up. So there's that. I hope I'm taking a semi-sane route. We'll get there eventually. It may have been QC. I don't remember. I remember somebody was doing a little walkthrough with that. But while I'm thinking, we are just heading up to try to get to Timberwolf Mountain. He may not even stop in the cache unless he really needs to rest. There. Take a pause moment, and I think we do need to go this way a little bit. To get to the correct turn. Aha! I may have gone slightly the wrong way. It's all good. We'll get there in the end. The little bit of fog does... Oh yeah, we got the hunter's blind there. I'm going to do a little consult here. I've been up there how many times at this point? Does that mean I'm going to be navigating it well anyway? No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, I need to go down past the hunter's blind. That was it. I went up in a weird place. Yeah, the lake. The lake at Mountaineers. I was trying to remember if you needed to go past the blind or what, and yeah, you do. I went a slightly weird route, obviously. But navigation is not our strong point around here. Yeah, he may actually need to take a little bit of a nap to get some energy back. Actually, what shape is that hatchet in?
That'll come in handy.
84. Because I think ours is probably lower than that. Nah, not by much. I'm not going to bother swapping it over the 2%. I think he'll be fine after he sleeps and eats and drinks a little bit. Although, of course, Fishing Will has trouble not stopping by to see if there are any sardines up in here. Of course, because he's just like that. He should have plenty to eat at the moment in reserve to get him where he's going, and then some. And yeah, we should be having the pretty clear indication of where we want to turn to go up there pretty soon. Yep, here we go. He does need to sleep it off a little bit. I'm judging that is probably his best plan. He could energy drink it, but... well, we have to poke our head in here. Just out of curiosity.
Is it food or?
You tell me, Will. It's inedible crap. For you. We are at Prepper's Abandoned Cache. Okay, if he wanted to get a hacksaw, that would be a place to get a hacksaw. I mean, he could try to go ahead and... that's not going to help him rest to go up the rope. However, I was going to say he could go ahead and craft that lure, but he can do that after he gets to Mountaineers. Yeah, his sad bed on the ground.
Have a drink almost.
Anticipate his needs. Oh yeah, he's gonna need to make some more water after he gets to the other side. But he slept it off enough. I'm tempted to give him another hour to be safe. But he slept it off enough that he should be able to climb up to Timberwolf Mountain. All right. He's basically grand at this point. Actually, we did see the hacksaw. Wet condition.
This.
That's 86. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we did not actually carry a hacksaw with us because we don't anticipate actually wanting to get into containers while we're over there. He's just interested in the fishing and probably going to Ash Canyon. Although, maybe he'll wait to go back to Ash Canyon until he brings the fishing trophies, because Dude Quixote actually gave me the idea of putting them in Angler's Den instead of where I was thinking of hanging them. The original suggestion of misanthropes. But Angler's Den just does seem like a good solution. All right. He can at least go visit the lovely, lovely vacation cabin on the lake. And probably sleep over there before he does much else. Well, he'll have to get a little bit of fishing in, probably. Knowing this, Will. Is he actually smelly at the moment? I don't think he should be. I mean, in reality, it seems like, considering they're not washing or anything, you'd probably end up pretty stinky in a different way. But not one that will make the wolves and bears interested. I don't know. I've always felt like, back home at least, I know there are a lot of people who do deer hunting in particular who feel like it is better, especially early in the season, going into the season. You got to like stop bathing and using deodorant for like a week before you go hunting, because otherwise somehow washed human smell will scare the deer away. That seems like it would work the opposite, if anything. Stinky human that you can smell from a good distance away seems like that would be much worse. They're not that stupid. Better off smelling like Right Guard or whatever than that. People going all in and growing deer beards. Can't even shave when you generally shave. Just avoid toiletries entirely. Yuck. Luckily, nobody that I have spent that much had reason to spend that much time around who does much hunting did that. Luckily. Hello, Timberwolf Mountain. Is this... I don't even want to say it. But we do, on Voyager, do seem to have been having some days where the peppers are pretty much stalker level spawns, and others where there's not much. Which phase are we in today? I'm thinking it may be the second one, but I don't want to say anything. Attract ninja wolves. And yes, I know things don't actually work that way, but still. Not going to pass up a nice piece of birch bark. We got any more spare birch bark, stray birch bark lying around here? Is that a stick or a piece of birch bark? I think that's another piece of birch bark. Yeah, we have enough to craft 2 teas now. Or we should. Unless I misremember. Which is very possible. Yeah, it's late enough in the day that he... Well, we're just not going to Ash Canyon until... he has the trophies with him, which is going to make it fun to climb and all. Gonna have to get better at traveling light. That is not one of this guy's strong points. Okay, not one of mine in general, playing this game. Better be prepared. Oh, yeah, there's that one. At least I'm not seeing any bear. He's going to go straight for the fishing hut. Because he can. Crystal Lake. Beautiful scenic Crystal Lake. It does not look bad. The neighbors suck at the vacation cabin over here, but that he should be used to it by now, staying at the fishing camp in Coastal Highway. Oh, yeah. We want a memento hit? Probably not. But he's picking it up anyway. We can always use spare line.
What have we here?
It does feel that way. Okay. He's not needing the rope quite yet. He will take that other flare just to be safe. And it's time for him to do, since he can do a tip up at the same time, he feels obliged to, basically. Not going to lie, since he did leave his cooked fish. That's not what we want. We want the tip up. He did leave his cooked fish at Draft Dodgers and his raw fish, everything but the jerky and the canned. He will not be sorry to get a little bit of fresh fish to cook. Gonna have to get some wood to do that with, but that shouldn't be a problem.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Maybe because you've been climbing ropes all day? Could that be it? Are they going to come at him as soon as he steps out of here?
Shelter.
I think if he edges around here, he should be reasonably okay. I did look out for the bear. He's too heavy to run and all. This is fun. But he does have the travois. He's just pushing it and not using it right now. He hasn't got that much. But he is not in a shape to run at the very moment. He had better chop some wood, which is going to be a fairly easy thing. He should go up and drop that fish before he does it, however, because I bet he will get wolfed or something if he doesn't while he's chopping it. Get some fuel to cook his new supply of fish with, but he has definitely fished Crystal Lake a little bit now. It is a nice looking evening. I have a feeling we may be getting more aurora activity from the sky. I'm not sure. We've got that wind too. Oh yeah, we got 4 of those. No bass or goldeye this time. No eating raw fish right now with Will. Oh, Oh, we got one closer. Never mind. There we go.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
That whiting. Okay, how does he just step over there to get a piece of wood and get a little turned around? I mean, that just seems... Now I can see the outline of the house. That's how easily disoriented this poor man is. Oh yeah, we don't need the rope right now. We're not gonna grab the rope. We are gonna grab our fish. Okay, and he should be able to craft his lure over here. We'll look at that later. He's just
To know if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
poking around. Okay, there is another hacksaw in case he wants it for some reason when he comes back. As usual, there is firewood in here. We have 2 notes. I'll pick that up. Oh, yeah. Actually, he should probably take the scarf and tear it down. But yeah, he's gonna have to sleep it off, of course, later. But let's give
Feels
him
like a
some
lot of
water. He can indeed cook some more once he gets things going here.
I need to find food.
Yeah, we're working on that. We are working on that. Need to craft that birch bark in a little bit.
Come on.
Turned out pretty well.
He is at it. Oh my god, why do we keep doing that? He is at a cooking level that he does not actually need the tinder anymore. Eat your hot fish. Catch and cook.
Just lay down.
You better eat some more fish before you do. And make some water. I think... Well, he doesn't need the herbal tea, really. His condition is fine. Alright, we got that. Alright. We'll go ahead and put an hour on that. Alright, we will just leave the pan in here, I think. Swill your scalding hot water. Alright, and now we're going to eat some more fish. Let's eat the smallest. He should have some left for breakfast. All right. He's ready to go to bed. All right. He does not actually want to leave without doing some more fishing, but I
Getting
think
kinda
he
thirsty.
might. And this is as good a place to pause as any, because we have an enforced break coming up. Good chance to get a drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back. All right, we should be back. And he is actually tempted to go fish some more, but he does not need to do that. Not right now. He's almost topped up on food. Okay, he did manage to finish the one that he had. All right. This was a quick little trip over here. There is not anywhere else that he can fish in here. And he's not wanting to go to Ash Canyon yet. So I think he's just going to head back for Draft Dodgers and then probably back to Coastal Highway. I'm not sure if he will get all the way back to Coastal Mai tonight, but we'll see. Or we'll see where he does want to go from Pleasant Valley. Actually. Well, I was halfway expecting a jerk wolf to appear, but not there. He is a tad heavy. I think he'll be dropping some firewood. So I just realized that he has got some extra firewood on him. But he needs to go back over to Coastal to get his trophies before he goes there. I may call that basically the last thing he does on this challenge. We may go for a more stretch goal of fishing some other regions, freshwater regions. Before he comes back this way. I would have liked it better if he'd had a little bit of ready fish to leave, but little food store hopping back through, but he'll be fine. He's still feeling a little food insecure, even though he's carrying around all of that dried fish, cured fish, and more sardines. It was kind of dicey early on. But now that he's more established, pretty well established, it does seem a lot more sustainable. Which is why we're even going for stretch goals. His plan of hitting all the coastal regions was already a little bit of a stretch goal. Now, fishing in all the coastal regions, he pretty much had to go to all of them. All right. And he does have potatoes to drag back over so he can make more fish cakes. He won't be sorry to have more fish cakes. Even if he hasn't eaten most of the ones that he already made. Got to squirrel them back. He may have to celebrate a successful fishing trip by eating that stew that he dropped at the community hall. In fact, That ruined stew. Yum, yum. But he's got cooking 5. He's fine. Fishing Will is a bit of a food hoarder. And no wonder. With the food insecurity this man has had going. Yes, we are too encumbered. We are carrying trucks of wood. Yep. And fighting himself to go to the ledge, to not go to the ledge and grab more wood. Because it's there. All right. At least the weather is cooperating with him so far. And we should be able to get back down no problem without having to do more climb if we want to. I mean, he may end up spraining most of what he's got. But we can totally go down from here, no problem. Or we could take the easy route, but the goating is more fun. Basically, unless you're doing it abruptly to get away from that moose at Skeeter's Ridge. Because that has happened too. All right. So that was not this run. That was, I believe, the Nomad Challenge when we ended up doing that. Abrupt goating to get away from the moose, because of course it spawned. Of course it did. Hello, Skeeter's Ridge. I hope we're not summoning the moose. Because I don't want to talk to him right now. We did not talk to this guy. Hello, buddy. You don't have any sardines, do ya? No, he does not in fact have sardines. Yeah, there is the path down, but I think he does want to go like more directly toward Draft Dodgers. Hello, dear. Yep, there's the path. I mean, we could just take that. But where's the fun? Where's the fun? We do get a footlog. Everyone loves footlogs. Oh yeah, and I'm reminded we still have not crafted those birch barks. All right, that was not the most direct route, but the most path-like route. But we're back down here, and we do want to stop by Draft Dodgers again, because we did drop some things off over there. I'm not sure we need to pick up anything from in the container, but I'll have to refresh myself. I did not take notes. Easy enough just to look. And yeah, another odd scarcity of wolves today. Okay. He did remember to pick up his can. Good.
Too heavy.
Yeah, buddy. You're gonna be heavier in just a minute. Eat a fish off the ground. You know you want to. He could leave one raw fish lying there in case he wants it here later. He could do that. He is planning on bringing the Trevoi out in just a second. Let us go to the wrong tab again, cause why not? Why not? We don't want to repair yet. We don't want to do that. What the fuck am I doing? I swear. My brain is just... I'm not firing on all cylinders tonight. That's the action we want. That is very much the action we want. All right. We should be good on that. Let's check inside. What did we put in that container? I know some flares, which I'm just not going to grab right now. Oh, yeah. There's a spare knife. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Okay. Well, we may as well go ahead. All right. I think he's got enough flares about his person. But I'm still gonna grab a couple. All right. And we're gonna stop back by Community hall. I'm not even going to go by the farmhouse or anything because he doesn't need potatoes that bad. He found some potatoes at the community hall. He can go back by there when he comes through Pleasant Valley again, if he has to. I mean, he could go around the other way. We may do it that way. Get a little different path. He does not need to stop by the fishing hole now. All right. He's not going to exhaust quite as quickly if I go ahead and put a little more of that weight that he's carrying onto the sled. I'm not going to put his coal on. I'll put the spare flares over there now. All right. Manage his energy a little bit. Oh yeah, he's not on 2 arrows down that we took the weight of 2 flares off of him. Yes, he is. Never mind. I was looking at something else. Like I said, I'm not firing on all cylinders tonight more than usual. But that's okay. It's gonna have to be. It's been a day. I'm glad I'm not working on a Loper save tonight. But all right. Yeah, it is middle of the day. I thought it should be. We're just gonna get back to the water somehow. And hope we don't meet any unfriendly wildlife. Down here. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking he could go somewhere that he clearly cannot go from here. He's going to turn around. Going to do a bad job of it, but he's going to turn around. We're going to do something here. We're gonna go this way. And this looks sketchy as hell. But he should be able to get under there. Yeah, we just turned slightly the wrong way. which is not a big surprise around here. Yeah, more of this greatly exciting gameplay. It really does seem like if you can actually do a fishing hole in that one spot there, you should be able to in other places along the river, but not so much. But yeah, his immediate goal is to get back to the community hall, and he may actually need to sleep it off a little bit. I don't know. Depends on how things are looking when we get there. And we're just going down the river. Obviously, we're going down the river now, but we're going to continue down the river. And more dramatic clouds. How about that? Great Bear is certainly good for the dramatic clouds. Sort of reminds me of living in Greater London, with that part, at least. By God, it can do dramatic clouds in Britain. You better like clouds. Although not so much lately with the heat waves and drought like stuff they've been having going. We're seeing people say that it's basically not rained much, if at all, for a few months now, which is unusual. I thought it was kind of funny, one that I happened to see on Reddit earlier, somebody asking what these horrible dark splotches were all over the pavements in the City of London and a couple of other places. Yeah, it was just general sidewalk grime and dirt that there just has not been the usual rain to wash off in quite a while now. Some lovely descriptions of corners smelling strongly of pee and everything else from other people, and I can't imagine. I think they were mainly just noticing, well, besides it being a high traffic area with lots of stuff to get on the sidewalk to make it look like that, I think they were just noticing because they were spending more time in those particular regions, but... Ugh. Areas of the city. Hello, bunnies. No need to worry about us unless we actually run you over, which might happen. All right, yeah, let's keep going up this way and hopefully not get stuck with the sled with the route we're ending up taking. Okay, yeah, we're taking what passes for a road hereabouts. Oh yeah, and there's the flag house. It may be worth popping in there to see if they've got the potatoes in there. Oh, of course. Our wolf-free experience could not freaking last. Of course it couldn't. I bet he's gonna be back before we get where we're going. Considering we didn't actually get to the point of like stabbing him or anything this time. I mean, not that we've stabbed that particular wolf previously, but we've stabbed other ones. Yeah. His ruined stew that he may actually just carry with him. And we parked through the broth, apparently. We're going to go ahead and just put the broth on the sled. Also, yeah, he didn't eat any of those fish cakes yet. I don't think the Trevor counts as a container for despawning your stew purposes. I don't think it does. Yeah, he's just too tired to continue on at the moment. I think he should take a nap. He still didn't get the toilet water out of the community hall either. He still has some stuff inside, including the taters to put on there. But he's planning on at least staying for a nap. He may be here for the night, given the circumstances. We can indeed go ahead and check the other house for potatoes. I don't know how many fish cakes this guy will actually end up wanting to make, but he'll have some materials for it. Be handy if we found some oil over there, too. Okay, we do have a ruined tater. I remember it was very low condition. That's fine. Let's go to the flag house. No sardines in your mailbox, are there? Nope. Never know. Might get lucky. Wait, I didn't think he'd come in here, but apparently he did. Never mind. That's a fool's errand. Will the fool. I think there is at least one other house in town, though, that he should be able to check for potatoes and fish. Or possibly not. Not this time. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the pretty much empty house. It's not even worth pulling out a light source looking in here. But yeah, the other one I was hopeful about does seem to be not here in this playthrough. Well, it's sort of here, just not in a state that's going to do him any good. Well, what's in the trunk? Wouldn't happen to be sardines, would it?
Lamp fuel. I can use this.
I mean, he probably could actually use some of it. I'll leave the rest at the community center. We'll make sure our lantern is totally filled up.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, bud. We should actually have that salt that I don't think I put over in the travois. Yep, I didn't. Okay. We'll figure it out later. He does have a little crafting to do. He probably ought to grab... I should have done that before coming in. It just occurred to me that probably ought to grab a little bit edible out of there. And I did not mean to whack my hand into my mic. All right. Yeah, I thought we had some pre-cooked fish. Get him topped up on that. Inside the building.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, given the time it is, I think he's probably going to stay over. May as well do a little bit of crafting as we need to... Does he need to repair anything while it is still light? Yeah, we could do those up at 1 notch. All right. And it's going to be lighter, apparently, if I leave that uncrafted. He's not doing awful. I don't quite want to send him to sleep yet. Because with time, he probably actually ought to stay overnight. He can do a little more reading.
Something's making me feel tired.
Maybe it's being tired. All right, maybe he'll finish it. And he can leave that weight here. There. Let's do a little more eat, drink, and make merry. It's always a merry time if he has fish to eat. All right. Yes, Fishwill has made it almost 100 days. Just barely under now. Have not even been trying to speedrun this thing. That would have been difficult, especially early on. Anyway. Oh, yeah. We need some more water, and we can get some toilet water on the way out. Although, that leaves him under. He kind of does need travel water. All right. He is going to tire himself out more, dragging that. I think I did not actually stash anything in the chest. I considered it, but I think I did throw it all in the floor.
Might have to drop some gear.
If you say so. And we'll find something else to put on the travois when we get outside. He does want to get back toward Coastal Highway. And I think after he gets back into Coastal Highway, probably going to call it a night for here. But first we have to get him back over there. All right. And first we actually have to get him a little bit of Hopefully breakfast. Yes. Hopefully breakfast without him having to cook it. And he's good with a whole bass for breakfast. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a bass. But let's offload something. He can actually offload his cooking pan. If he can get the right tab. Well, we can put the wires to...
This pack is
Oh,
getting kind of
good
heavy.
God. He's still carrying that. No wonder he's a little heavy. I forgot he did pick that up. I think he left his cooking pan inside anyway. He needs to go get that. Genius man leaves it somewhere. I swear. We will eventually get that filled up. Now I'm actually wondering if I left the skillet in Timberwolf Mountain, but I mean, we don't have to go back and pick that up. He's got multiple pans. That was his spare skillet. He's got multiple pans back in Coastal Highway. He's just uncomfortable rolling without any pan on him, but he's got a couple of cans. He actually needs to be more careful with the cans. He has no way of generating more recycled cans. Because the sardine cans do not give you that. Alright, this is probably the most reasonable place to put it. We definitely don't need more lamp oil over in Coastal Highway. I just want to make sure he had plenty to get back over there. There. Now, he's actually ready, I think, to set off. All right. We are gonna go by road, whether that's the best plan or not. And we're not even going over there. We already did. Yes, the scrubbing sound that seems like it should do more wear and tear on your trunk line would in real life. But I don't think it actually does. I mean, he could have left that stuff, the fish, over at Community Hall, but he would be sorry not to bring some back from his latest fishing trip. Exotic freshwater fish to go back to Coastal Highway, where he can find them in sand-shaped beachcombing if he really wants to. Yeah, there is that. But those are different. Those are fish he actually caught. Excuse me. Combo of allergies and talking for hours. Throat doesn't actually feel that bad. It's just sounding a little rough. That's been happening rather a lot, but allergies. And Will hopes he does not have a bear run in. Will really hopes he doesn't. I mean, there's about bound to be at least one wolf between here and where he wants to be, but go in expecting that, especially taking the Travois friendly route. All right, you really do not need to pick up anything else, bud. He was contemplating sticks. You're fine. All right. We're slowly getting there. Okay. I did realize I was planning on doing this, of course, but I did realize that I did actually say I was going to consider what else he might want to do. He really doesn't want to go to Black Rock. No, period. Just considering his options. I do indeed think his best option is taking his sorry little butt back to Coastal Highway, because he really does not want to go to Black Rock. He doesn't want to go to Winding River right now either. So, yeah. Just never mind me. Will is indecisive. He wants to go somewhere else and try to fish. Even if he should haul his sorry butt back over home. I'll just blame Will. Of course not. We're obviously going to have to pick it up before we go in the mine, but I was hoping we could get closer up to the mine. Oh no, don't carry that thing. Don't do it. Don't do it. We get to take on a decent bit more weight to go back across. Oh, yeah. He can trudge through the
This bag is
cave.
getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, you think? I think you'll be fine. But what would our Will be without the whining? Who would he be? Not Will. Actually started this one out with Astrid been alternating, but that Astrid did not make it more than a few days. Had a little too much, got bared and then got wolfed right after. Astrid did not have an easy time of things early on. So it was on to this Will, and thankfully he has been doing much better. Thankfully. But yeah, this has looked enough more sustainable than I expected that I am tempted to occasionally pick Fish Will back up after he finishes all of his objectives.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
We will see. Sort of like Chill Will that I probably ought to get back to at some point. The what started off as an explorer save that ended up doing the Tales. Came out of retirement to do the Tales. And is actually trying to do the trader quests. Haven't played that one in a while. May come back Friday with that, but I was thinking of trying another game challenge. I was thinking of trying Archivist. I have not actually done that one yet. I've seen other people doing it, but have not done it myself yet. Tempted to do that just because I can, more or less. Oh yeah, we got this. At the Fire Striker.
I can use this.
Oh, wow. I mean, we could have taken the scarf for material, but I didn't want to. I think this is not where we want to even be. Yeah. We can loop around, come out the other way, because he's gonna do himself some mischief otherwise. Especially as heavy as he is. Fish Will just struggles a lot. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the branch we were initially trying to go for. But he got to check the container. Over there. Gotta love these sketchy looking mine walkways. And it's amazing, with those glass ankles, it's just as well he apparently can't put his foot through. 'Cause he would. He totally would. And it looks like we have another ad break coming up. So this is actually a good pause point. And good chance to get a drink, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. All right, we should be back. And this guy is fighting the impulse to pick up more coal that he does not currently need. And he's just going to trudge his way out of here. And we may try to get back down to the fishing cape. We'll see. Take him all the way home. I'm pretty sure this is the right turn. But yeah, we will see. At least he should be able to pull the travois out once he gets out here. He could also, well, he'd have to leave the lamp going, so that's probably not a good idea. I was thinking he's impatient. He could try to craft that lure since he got the wires to do it with, but he better just wait. He can do that once he gets back to the fishing camp. If he gets back to the fishing camp, he's so loaded down. He is so slow. But presumably he will eventually trudge his way out of here. I felt like this coming back from grocery shopping trips on the bus, honestly. Gotten a little bit better at not grabbing as much at a time when you're actually going and going by bus. Going and coming home by bus. But I know the feeling. Little bit of adjustment because yeah, I'm used to default grocery shopping by car. And luckily we have got one now. I am still not actually licensed to drive in Sweden, but have to ask for rides like a kid, basically. It feels that way sometimes. Need to get my act together and get myself licensed. Never did in Britain.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
All right. Well, it can slow you down maybe a little less in a minute. And well, I don't know why I keep wanting to click on that tab to try to get the travois out. Because it makes no freaking sense. That is not where it belongs in any way. Not at all. But we are going to get rid of some crap. We don't have that much more crap that he needs to get rid of at this point, thankfully. Crap, his bedroll. Hell. Okay, he's just below 35. He's good enough. I was going to maybe put his hatchet over. Oh yeah, that's so much faster already. We will. We will try to get him down to his fishing cape. Not that there should be a lot of trying involved as such, as much as doing. Of course, it is great visibility to help him get back where he wants to go. And he's got the travois, so goading is not in the cards right now. I think he may be able to go around this way. I may be misremembering. We'll see. Flying bunny. It may be too steep. Oh yeah, it's not even letting him back up. Oh my God. Oh my God. We just loaded that up.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Just starting, huh? Well then. If you say so, bud. All right. Yeah, I thought he could just about edge down this way, but down the Flying Bunny route. But no, it is too steep, but it claims there's an edge. And it wouldn't even let him back up. Alright, we're gonna goat. We're just gonna goat. Because I'm tired of this. We're getting down to the road. Not that this is hardly even goating, but he could not probably get down there with the travois. I'm sure he couldn't. It's all good. We stink, we're heavy. It's all good. He's just going back to his fishing cape now. He just lives this way. Stinky and heavy. Early on, he certainly did. Before he got the travois. Well, it's looking like a somewhat active day on the ice. Yeah. We're watching some wolf hunting happen, I think. Well, hunting by a wolf. But yeah, we really don't need to swoop in. We can't make use of the proceeds other than the hide and gut anyway. He'll just trudge along the road like this. Things are not difficult enough already. Will has to make them more difficult on himself. Seriously. He could pull the Travois out at this point, but I don't feel like loading it again. We're close enough. Yes, that sloping up bit. And of course I hear howls up ahead-ish. Although it's hard to tell, I don't do well with sound location. It's an actual hearing thing. Just as long as the bear doesn't help us. Mug us for our fish. And he's not going to totally take the piss and stop by the fishing hut on the way to the fishing cave. He's not quite that stupid. Not quite. I think. Okay. I think we will cut onto the side of the road now. Cut off the road. Don't need to get more firewood enough to actually do it right now. Oh, yeah. Home sweet home. That's depressing. All right. He's back to his little cape hovel. And he may celebrate by eating a piece of fish. Nah. I hope his bass does not disappear off of here after he puts it down. Oh yeah, and he had at least one of the whitefish on him. Alright, we can put the other crab inside. That got him moving a lot quicker as it was. But yeah, he's got multiple sets of pots and pans. But he's going to need
I
to
wonder if I can drop any of
unload,
this gear.
but this is a good point to call it quits for tonight. I'm going to look for a raid quickly. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Should indeed, I've scheduled my usual first long dark night. Fridays we freeze. So, yeah, I should definitely be back Friday with one save or another. It may or may not even be Fishwill. I think we may give Fishwill a little rest. But I will quickly look for a raid. Reload to make sure it is fresh information. After having had some problems with that recently, recently I've been making sure to reload. Looks like got a couple of options here. I could go over to Dude Quixote. I was tempted to go to QC, but tempted to go over to Dude tonight. Raid QC more often. But everybody take care, and I'm going to keep this stream up until that goes through. Gonna go off mic in a minute, but everybody have a good night and hope to see you soon. Well, good night, day, whatever time it is there.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som än krävs,